League, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the one.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About a minute played here so far in the first. From about 16, and it's in, off the glass. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Got it.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Lets it go from deep. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ball passes to Horton-Tucker. Buries it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Snatched away. Here's Baldwin. Here's Colson. Deflects the pass. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Wright. Trailing by 4. Hits the three-pointer.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And there's the screen. From deep three-point land. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 11 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Driving to the basket.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Hall gets it to go.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it's Colson with a rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Sinks it from distance.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And that one drops for him.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
There's the triple. No luck on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Horton-Tucker. Five to shoot. Driving in. And he banks in the layup. Horton-Tucker's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Ryan, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. And it's Hall missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Baldwin. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. A minute 39 left in the second. Baldwin's shot is off. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch. When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
They set the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Nails it from three.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. The three. The shot won't fall. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eye. And I don't cry.
And circling back to the... That's it for...
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 28.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Here's Baldwin, and he's got 28 now. Takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 31.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
To the paint. Here's Colson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 8.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
And no good. The dry spell continues.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
From the arc. Second chance effort. Here's Wright. Kept alive. Fires for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Fires in the triple. He's got 21.
Just 1 of 6 this quarter, and it looks like he's going to try to shoot his way out of this funk.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Right outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Puts up a 3. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. This one for 3. Connects from downtown.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 39.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And here's Wright from the arc. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39. There's the screen. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And he's got 41 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And as we conclude the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard position. And Clark with the landmark decisions opening the door to NIL revenue for athletes in college and even in high school. It's the wild, wild west for amateur basketball.
There's no question the landscape is chaotic, dizzying even. But they deserve a slice of that pie, and this is a long time coming. And kids have an opportunity to leverage their talent to get paid right now. And in some cases, begin the process of creating generational wealth before they even become of age to vote. That's a pretty powerful combination.
There's a screen. Drains the triple.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Going inside. Counted. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Drops in the three.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 48.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Fires the three. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
To stop the run, knocks down the long J. 37 points for him.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Horton Tucker. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Baldwin. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, BA. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's a pick. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hall. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. A shot from the high post. Nice jump shot.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and
Underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Here's Monecki. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Oturu. Oh, that's blocked. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. To the inside. Jacks up a 3. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blakeney.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Releases. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Micic. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wasted no time on that one. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Pops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backdoor.
A second-chance effort. Crafty move. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's a good screen to the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
To the paint, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Bryant looking it over. Good on the jump shot. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lets it go from deep. Good on the three-point shot. It's all knotted up.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Down low. Here's Oturu. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Puts up a three. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Micic. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Inside. Here's Motley. Takes it off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
With the drive. Fires from deep. Good on the triple. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Bryant from deep three. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up by 2. We've got more in store. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Down low, here's Oturu.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Oturu's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Got a hand on it. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. No good on the quick 3. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Rebounded by Monecki. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
The tray. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Count it, good. Oturu's got 6 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They set the pick. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From past the arc, hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's intercepted. Ball stolen. To the left wing. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the paint. It's stolen. Pushing it up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea.
Timeout. Timeout.
Why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
.55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bryant passes to Motley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And he drives in, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Pick off in midair. Launches it. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. A tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that concludes
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Here's O'Toole. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. They've got Bryant. And it's O'Toole in at the center position. Pass to Bryant. All sorts of time. He can't get it to go. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. We've got Mott. And it's Micic in at the point. There's the triple. No good that time. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
5 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Outside Bryant. Looking to end the run. The shot, no good.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
The three scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Out to the right wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
There's the pick. The three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 23.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. No one near him. That one good for 2.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Here's Micic. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. No good again that time. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 19 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer. That shot missing. For three. Rebounded by Monecki. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 19. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the four-man position. Oturu, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. A 3-ball. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Great open look there.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Now here's Bryant. D right on him, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Misses the three. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
They set the pick. Lets it go with the three. Drops in the tray. He's got 20.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
From downtown, down it goes for three.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Micic. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And he jams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
1:56 left in the fourth. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Down with 2 hands.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Strong move off the glass.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
one more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
A three-pointer. Good. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
He takes it in. Swatted away. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From outside. Does not go. Here's Blakeney. So the home crowd happy here.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches it, pure from three-point range. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Offensive rebound, and rejected. Jacks up a three, nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, 15 in his last outing. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. With the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
4-3 on target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's in there.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
They set the screen. The three knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 8. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Launches a three. And they get it back. And that one's good.
And this is right in his wheelhouse. Hitting the boards and cashing in.
Well, this is what he's known for. Attacking the glass and getting some second chance points.
Fouled, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the ruling on the floor.
A lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams.
Their effort on the boards was a point of pride for them. They play a physical style, and it served them well.
He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Horton Tucker. On the take, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. From deep. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. In transition, here they come. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Defended by Horton Tucker. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He has 7.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's the 3. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. He buries it from 3.
getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Gets an open look and hits it. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's the pick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hall. Shooting 55%. An ideal start so far. "17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Second chance shot. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Defended by Horton Tucker. From downtown, on target from range.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And looking at the 2K leaderboard here, you see the top scoring small forwards over the past month. You take a look at Horton Tucker, 3rd in the association. Just makes scoring look effortless. Man, he's fun to watch.
And these are some of the most dangerous players in the league. Just capable of getting hot and taking over a game in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, and production from the small forward spot is critical. These players carry a huge load of their team's scoring output. It takes a lot of pressure off the other 4 guys out there.
And he drives in, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
16 feet out. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 21.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Launches it from deep. They get it again. With the fadeaway. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And there's a pick. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From deep three-point range. That one's all for him. 6 for 11 now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Off target at the rim. Gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Gabriel. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Baldwin. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires from deep. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And that one is hammered home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Gabriel powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
All right, next. And
they've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Nails it from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. From deep, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. To the paint. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The game now all tied up. Baldwin's got 13 in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, sinks the tray.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
For 3, nails it from 3. Baldwin's got 37.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
55 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Fires the 3. To the wing on the left. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. Into the lane, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's a screen, pulls it from 20, and he hits the jumper. He's got 31. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 44.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Out to the right wing. There's a screen. The 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. From the top of the key, and that one is right through the heart. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Down low. Defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, that's just his first turnover of the game, so we'll give him a pass on that one.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. To take the lead, he gets the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Jokibitis, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:49 left in the fourth. Puts it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Driving inside. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this ends again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
43 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving along.
Oh!
Wow!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing
Point of the season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get. But clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Here's Micic. The quick look, no good that time. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. From deep. That one, no good. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
They get it again. And stolen by Wright. Here's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Micic to end the run. And Wright pulls it down.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Let's start for them. And here's Bryant for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Right. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Motley. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise. In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Took him no time at all on that one.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the first.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
For the three, knocks down the three ball. He's got 9.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Motley. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Driving inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
It's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 5 on the clock. Low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Here's Micic. Takes a three. That shot, no good. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Bryant. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Low. Misses the jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
The kick out to right. Six on the shot clock. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Blakeney. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Low. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's the screen to the wing right side. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 15.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Fires it up. And no good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Launches a 3. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Out left to the wing. To the paint. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. .102 left in the first half. Wright sets a screen. Doesn't go for it.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Micic. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The rebound by Micic. Lets the three fly. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit.
With confidence, 50% from the field so far. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. Here's Motley. To the inside. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Low. Nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Micic. He's got 7. Low. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Micic's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires the 3. Outside Bryant. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
There's the screen, driving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Micic, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Defended by Bryant. Low. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Inside, here's Oturu, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Kept alive. Right for three. It doesn't go for him.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Count that one. Wright's got his second basket of the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Blakeney.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. Bryant on the wing. They get the rebound. Here's Motley. Here's Blakeney. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. Blakeney's got 21 in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And it's in there.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Pass to Motley. And he uses the glass on the layup. Motley's got 6 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
This one for three. That shot misses. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. And we're coming right. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the one spot. That shot off the mark. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Low, defended by Bryant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the dunk by Wright.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Oturu, the pass to Micic. Outside, Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Low. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Outside, Bryant. They set the pick. Let's go. And he gets the jumper to drop.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he banks the layup in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Knocks down the 3.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Beyond the arc. It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Right with a screen on Bryant. No one near him. Doesn't get that one. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
With 4 spacing so in demand, lead wide, Clark. There are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
They set the pick, launches it, and it's off. Right against Bryant. Let's lose a 3. It's off. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Power down with both hands.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And the shot goes in.
This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Releases, connects, the jumper drops. The visitors with the ball.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Hey, the crowd noise can make it hard to execute your offense on the road, but they did a great job playing their game.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. First quarter of play, a minute in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3 is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And that's his second turnover already this quarter. He really needs to tighten it up.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. No problems knocking that one down.
I just love the ball movement.
This one for 3. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Out left to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. From behind the arc. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Puts it up. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And he converts the layup. Give him 8 points now.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here. That 3's off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
.58 seconds left in the first. It's tipped. They set the screen. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Gabriel. From the arc. And he can't get that one. Gone, 6 of 11 so far. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Shot is up. Yes, on the jumper.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
With 1 on the clock. And he lays it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
He takes... Whoa! Oh, wow!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Jacks up a 3. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. 14 points for him.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets the 3 fly, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
To the middle. There's the steal. Over to the left wing. He buries it from 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And that one misses. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Takes the 3, hits the 3-pointer.
12 straight points off 3s. This defense is not extending very well.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. 3-pointer. Second chance shot. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here he goes. And he comes up with a bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
To the inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Three-pointer. Buries it from three. 11 points in the game.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
36 seconds left in the second. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his fourth rebound in this one. Got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I remember when three-point shooters were just specialists, but now everyone's doing it. Hard to narrow down this list.
Yeah, but usually you have to be a... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
When you play the
That's
shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Wide open, and he connects with a jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There's the block. Here's the break. Down low. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Lays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. The floater with 1 on the clock. They shoot again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, PA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Over to the wing. They set a pick. 4-3. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the right side. And the bucket counts. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Manecki. That one is off. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The 3. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Shooting a low 29% since halftime. There's a minute 47 left in the third. There's the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Goes back up. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
And just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
There's a screen. Jokic. And yep, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Good on the bucket.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Beyond the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That is just a killer 3 to end the quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And there's a pick. Here's Gabriel. Clock at 4. Manecki with a rebound. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
There's the triple. They get the rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Takes a three. Drills it from deep.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The home team calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
That's a man on a mission right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Clock at 6. Puts up the tray. No good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set a pick. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
To take the lead. Tries again, goes again. And they're on the break. Fires the three, buries it from outside.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up missing both free throws. And the visitors call time here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
They need to find a 3 fast, a zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. And looking to even the score with the
All-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the screen. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends. Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
That one's good for 2.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket, and that one is hammered home.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Right with the board. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From deep. The 3 ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 7. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 9.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's the pick. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And the shot goes down. 12 points for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. With the drive, and a two-handed jam!
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Fires for 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Five to shoot. Driving in. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. 13 feet out. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Graham. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they are learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 22.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. And he dunks it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
They set the screen. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 5 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Misses off the left iron. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Hall. Misses the 3. Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Puts the move on, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. From the high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
They set the pick. From downtown, drains the triple. 33 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Baldwin, takes it inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
41 seconds left in the second period. Hounded by Wright. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. He's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Puts up a three. Up again. Right with the board. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I got to give the award to...
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the visiting team. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the
gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 39.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Launches it. Pure from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Second chance shot. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Connects from downtown.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Can they get it? And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Baldwin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Knocks it down from distance.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Baldwin. Give him 39, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Horton-Tucker. His first shot attempt. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he slams it in one-handed.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Blocked. Dives for it. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 16.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. He's off on the layup. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Here's Hall. They set the pick. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Baldwin. An easy 2 on the layup. Baldwin's got 49 in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Hall. And it's off from 3-point range. Hall's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Defended by Horton Tucker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. On Wednesday and then on Monday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And with the new 2-day format for the NBA draft, some executives complain, Grant, saying it helps out the disorganized teams.
Well, those teams could be in trouble regardless. With the push for parity, the league might not mind giving them some extra time to process during the draft.
Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. From downtown, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Fires from deep. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Fires for three. Drops in the three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. And a missed layup. Here's Hall.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Baldwin. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Can't get the three. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They turn it over!
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Jacks up a three! Oh, no good! 27 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it! No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Lineups, for the most part, are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visit.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Bryant. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's the screen. Here's Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Intercepted. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. There's a good screen. Lets it fly. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Jacks up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Bangs home the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Over to the wing. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
1:32 left in the first quarter. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. A baseline J. The shot, no good. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Blakeney. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. From deep. The shot misses. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Motley. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Micic. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul.
The ruling on
catch
the floor
everything in
stands.
real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Inside. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Now here's Bryant. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They lead by 1. And the second quarter will... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4. To the paint, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
We've got Motley. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Micic. They grab their own miss. Back to Bryant. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Fires for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Micic's shot is good.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Launches it. And that one is hammered home.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
There's a screen. Fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Motley's got 5.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
1:52 left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. To the middle. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From outside the arc, that's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. He's got 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Shoots. Kalinic. Another shot, and he makes that one.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Blakeney misses. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
.34 seconds left to play in the first half. And a nice shot by Bryant.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
With the drive, the shot's good. 19 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Blakeney's got 7 points in the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standing.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
They've done...
And...
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3. The shot's good from Bryant. 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
We've got Motley. It's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Bryant looking it over. Here's Blakeney. He's got 7.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lets it go with a 3. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Here's Micic. He's got 12. Down low. Swiped it away. And they're on the break. Here's Monecki. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pushing it up. Jumps up. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. And it's tied up with that one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. A drive by Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
1:44 left in the third. Drops in the tray. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
1:03 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. Makes it off the glass. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter. From downtown. Tries again. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Bryant's got 14 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Cranes the three-pointer. He's got 16.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center, filling out the middle. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Here's Micic. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Oturu with the rebound.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Inside. Stolen away. Moving it up. Here's Monecki. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the pick. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside Bryant. And he misses the J. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's good! Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
No, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's the drive. And it's sent back by Bryant. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ball game.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Into the lane.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
There's 47 seconds left in the game. Here's Micic. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Off the glass.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a four-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, what a finish!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a four-point ball game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
And what's their best move at this point?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
Outside Bryant. And so the home crowd
Wondering, the games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Baldwin. For three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Nails the baby hook.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin, and he buries his first look.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches it, gets the 3 ball to go.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Here's Baldwin. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The 3 kept alive. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Takes a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Launches it from deep. And it's Colson with a rebound. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the first. And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokibitis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Baldwin. Coming off a 12-point game. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Pass to Gabriel. The 3. Baldwin with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. On the take. And that misses. That would have put him up. Takes the three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 4, and back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's the pick. There's the drive. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, B.A., you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Into the lane.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. 14 points for him.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Charity stripe shot, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
They set the pick. From the wing. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. A deep 3. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. The 3 is up. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And with this pause, a check on the stats to show you which teams led the league in assists last year.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Jokubaitis. Got it. Good job in the low post. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. That one no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The three is up. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so he makes both from the line.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter, he's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Fires the 3. No go for him there. 9 for 15 now. Right now, a close game in New Orleans.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Hall. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
All right, fellas. Glad you could join us.
Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. And he's got 28 now.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
No good from outside.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Stolen. And here's the fast break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And there's the screen. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's the three. Pass to Colson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. Good on the shot. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Can't get it to drop. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And he dunks it down.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The three ball. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot's good. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Nails it from 3.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Puts up a deep 3. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander. Just
connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tipped. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Colson. Puts up a deep 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. Cashes in the 12-footer. Baldwin's got 41.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
From deep 3-point range. No good that time. Hands it from the wing. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Shooting about 56% in this one. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. Defended by Horton Tucker. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Lets it go. And he nails that one right through the heart.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. He drops it from range. Colson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. This one for 3. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Goes up on the wing. The shot won't fall.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Guys, it's been their weakness.
Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. From downtown. Ooh, it misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep. Oh, deflected. Another shot. Oh, nice move. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
He launches. Not that time. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here he goes. Oh, he jammed it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Connects again from distance.
And, of course, it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is. And, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Cash from downtown. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
For the three, nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. Pass to Oturu. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Offline with his three. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Micic's shot is good.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The rebound by Micic. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bryant outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Right with a screen on Bryant. Right outside. And foul on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now here's Bryant. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And the rejection by Bryant.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Pass to Blakeney for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Driving the lane, the rebound by Bryant. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. To the left side wing. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. The 3, drills the three-pointer. Motley's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
To the middle, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Micic, and he's good on the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And the three off target. Looking at around 44% in the early goings here. Six on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. Pass to Motley. Just 3 on the clock. That shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. Low. Bryant defending. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Wright.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Shrugs off the contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Bryant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Motley. Oturu, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah. And once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a 3. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. Motley Drains it from beyond the arc. Motley's got 10.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Right with a screen on Bryant. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. It's right on the wing. Defended by Bryant. Got a piece of it. To the inside. It's tipped. .141 left to play here in the second quarter. Low. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 10 points for him.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Defended by Bryant. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is up and in. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. Bryant looking over the floor. No good on the triple. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And he jams it with authority.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. To the paint. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 10. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
All right, next up.
Releases. No good on the shot.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the 1.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. And you take a look at this home team. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Connects from three-point range. Micic has got 12 in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the center position. Right from outside. Bryant with the rebound. Really well. 54% from the floor. Pass to Motley. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
So that brings him up to 4 fouls. So he's forced to hold himself back a little now, which may make him a target for the offense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Pass to Bryant, 5 to shoot. And that one drops for him. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Motley no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And they're moving it up. Bryant has the open look. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Stolen by Wright. Shot clock at 6. Off target with his 3.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Here's Micic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 14 points for the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Wright with a screen on Bryant. Shoots the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. Stolen by Wright. 56 seconds left to play in the third. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 8. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
a one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Defended by Bryant. And there's the rebound by Micic.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Blakeney. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. He can't get that one. Here's Motley. He's got 15. Pass to Oturu. Back to Bryant. Right from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And after a quick break, we're going to... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Count that bucket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Micic can't hit. From the field, 44%, not bad. Looking to get it going, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. Pass to Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Micic. Launches a three. Fails to score here. He has made 5 of 12 to this point. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Bryant. From the arc. And Wright pulls it down.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Micic. And hit the three. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Puts up the three. Oh, sticks the putback.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
That one's off, still out of sync.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Takes the three. Not going to go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Missed on the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Oturu, guarded by Wright.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Defended by Bryant. Wright outside. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. 1:25 left in the fourth. Here's the break. Takes the shot. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. For three. Knocks down the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Bryant inside, and he banks the layup in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Bryant with the steal. It's tipped. From deep. Can't get it to go.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Here's Micic. Fires the three. Not that.
One side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a screen. To the wing, right side. Oh, it's stolen. And he banks in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. And about a minute gone. On in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three. 5 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. With this pause, let's update you on the best rebounding teams in the NBA over the previous 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
So it's the home team now, leading by 5. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
1:44 left in the first quarter here. 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. First shot won't go. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. From downtown. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From deep. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's a screen. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
To the paint. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's the three. On target from range. 10 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Clock at 6. Count it.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Releases. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And there's the drive. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 12.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Sends it home from three-point land.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Inside. Right wing. Puts up a three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They set the screen. And they're going to count that bucket. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
4-3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, after making one in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Driving in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Down low. With 4 on the clock. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
And let's move on. Thanks for
gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Jokibatis. They get it back. From deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
There's the triple. Here's Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass. Gabriel's got 14 points for the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, Tim, back in 1996, he led the league in three-point percentage. He shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, B.A., it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Going inside. Lets a 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the middle. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's a pick. Six on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pure from three-point range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. The jump hook, and the layup is good. Give him 31 now.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
From outside the arc. That shot off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They set the pick. Got a hand on it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. Three-pointer. They get it back. Tries again, and that one drops for him.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. The three hits the trifecta. He's got 18.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Jokubaitis. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They lead by 8, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, fires in the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Takes a 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Counted from distance.
But we've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Going 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. He can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Pulls up. Gets to the corner and hits it. 26 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And another dime for him.
He's nearing the franchise record for most assists in a single game.
This team feeds off his unselfishness and commitment to keeping everyone else involved. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. There's a screen. Bucket! That one goes!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Dre, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
The long 3 with the tip. Oh, the stuff.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Fires the 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Beyond the arc. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Another chance. Jams it home.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Down it goes. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
For three. That's off. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cashes in from 18.
it's not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 slot. He's off on the first.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Low. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
In the corner, right with it. A three-pointer off the mark. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. And it's in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Picked him clean. Fires the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. From the corner. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Colson passes to Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 7 points.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
There's the 3. The offensive rebound. Lock at 6. That 3 off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Stolen by Wright. A 3 ball. Buries the long-range jumper. 5 points in the game.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
There's the triple. That shot off. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Good on the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
1:46 left to play in the first. Going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He sinks the 11-footer. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Wright sets a screen. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Pass to Baldwin. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Wright sets a screen. Puts one up from 19. No good off the front iron. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Defended by Horton Tucker. Wright sets a screen. Lets the three fly. That one's in. His first shot this game. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Hall. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Baldwin looking for the opening. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 16.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Out to the wing. Low. No good on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Baldwin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. The kick out to Wright. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Takes the three. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here he goes. Plays it up off the glass.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Hall. Hasn't made one yet.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. to the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. This one for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
It's right on the wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And so Wright nails both of them. 41 seconds left here in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. That's tipped. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And that one drops.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The three. That shot misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Hall. Trains the three-pointer. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the home team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. And
from the floor, looking good. They set the pick. No problem knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. From past the arc, connects from three-point range.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Hall. Drops one in from the wing. Hall's got 7 points. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Latre sinks the three-pointer. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Goes up on the high post, and he drops that one in.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Wright sets a screen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
That shot off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Lachey. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Horton Tucker in the corner. Down low and stolen by Wright. .149 left in the third. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Inside and stolen by Wright. It's 2-on-1. And the shot goes in. 5 points in the game.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Baldwin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Wright. That one drops for him. Wright's got 11 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 36.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Driving to the basket. Basket good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
They set the pick. Fires the three. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 41.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
Wright sets a screen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 22 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And
that was worth the price of admission. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Boy, after making 1 3 in the first half, he's knocked down 2 in the second.
Here's Baldwin. Traps in the tray. Baldwin's got 46 points.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
From the wing, rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Fires from deep. Low. The rebound by Colson.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
And he goes in for the dunk.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
From outside, the three goes down.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Driving in, another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Beyond the arc. That one is off. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. White sets a screen. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And that one is good. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Launches it. Yet another bucket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Does not go in. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good from three. Lets loose a three. Drained from outside. Six to shoot. It's tipped. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The deep ball. And so the road team gets
or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Motley in at the four-man position. To the middle. There's the steal. Pass to Oturu. Taken away. Here's Maneki. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Blakeney. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Fires for three. And Motley pulls it down. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. The layup off target. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside. And here they come. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From outside the arc, it's deflected. Here's Micic. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
They set the screen. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Motley. Just 5 on the clock. No good. In and out off the rim. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Micic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Blakeney. 19-footer. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
1:15 left in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Fires from deep. Maneki with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Manecki's got 7.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Modley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Micic to the right side. Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And Micic gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it's Blakeney in at small forward. And there's the screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Bryant. Top of the key jumper, no good. And it's Blakeney in at the 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Micic. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint. And that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Down low. Here's Manecki. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Micic gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's a screen to the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. 1:53 left in the first half. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Micic. To the inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. From outside, off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's a pick. Bryant, the pass to Aturu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical. For a point guard, my goodness.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
8 seconds left to play in the second quarter. They set the pick with 1 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny. Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Thanks for
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. Cash money on the open jump shot. Motley's got 8.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. Here's the pick. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. And he drives in. Count that bucket. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And it's Micic in at the one spot. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Down low. Here's Oturu. And he jams it home with authority.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Manecki. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Driving to the basket. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And then Bryant with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And the three-pointer goes.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
From behind the arc. And Motley pulls it down. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Micic, no good. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. There's a screen. There's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Blakeney. It's tipped. Here's the break. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Off target with the 3. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Motley. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Manecki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And the visitors call time here. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter, and the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that. And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And it's Bligney in at the three. Pass to Modley. The three ball. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. They set a pick. From downtown, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The home team calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fairy, guys.
Allie, thank you. Can't get it to fall.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And he slams it down.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And there's the screen. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And there's a pick. Here's Oturu. Clock at 6. He got it.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Micic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Goes again. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
To tie it up. Oh, money.
Man, what focus.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
Previous plays
these calls. But at least we have...
after they review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tries it from 16. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is